Previously on Syberia, we found out that Kate Walker was in fact a Jersey girl. No. Hey, what's going on, everyone? How's it going? Hi, Aqua. Hi, Flowers. Hi, Wanda. What's going on? What's new? What's popping on? Did you end up getting your groceries? That is very important. Before I start literally anything, get your groceries. Did you get your groceries? It is very important to me that you have food to eat, actually. That is extremely important. Okay, good. Good. So that is going to get done. Got it. Alright. Fuck you. I will worry. Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, last time we found out that Kate Walker is from Jersey. And I don't remember the turn of events. Well, oh, yeah. We got back to the guest house after talking to Lonnie, who was a friend of Donna. And we learned about Donna and her boyfriend. And then we went back to the guest house to rest and try to, formulate a plan of where to go next. And we ended up finding information on the computer about lots of things, except for Donna. Well, we heard about Lonnie. That was pretty cool. Kate Walker was sad, set bed, woke up in a dream. Well, we're back. Joyzy. I was playing this a little earlier, actually. I said, what the fuck? What do you fucking... Oh, shit. I forgot to talk to you. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, someone was coming in through the house and Chi-Chi wanted to get to them. So she got extremely excited. I was supposed to unlock the door, but I forgot. Doing 16 other things, I forgot, actually. That's okay, though. Give me 1 second, and I'll actually be prepared, because apparently I also forgot to open Twitch on my phone so I can have some chat. Remind me to try to find a really cheap little TV or something. Plug this in. Cool, phone is charging. Make sure that stays charging. Now I have chat. Headphones on. Now I have game audio. Fuck, I forgot I served myself ice cream. I did not open up VideoTube. Here we go, open this. And now, I'm ready to continue Syberia. Aw, what? This isn't baby Kate Walker, what the fuck? USA, New Jersey, winter 1983. A memory. Winter 1983, a memory. Kate's childhood home. Her mother, Sarah, alive, and the music box again. Inspect the house before.
I'm cooped up in my room for hours. Jeez. Pulling my hair out, trying to figure out the math problem Miss Wormwood gave us. I deserve a break, right?
No. Math forever. 100 maths. At least 1,000 maths.
Looks like Mom's friends came over again last night. She's been seeing them a lot since what happened to Dad. Maybe too much.
What? Aww. Give Kate Walker a fucking break. Why? Child Kate Walker does not deserve a break. More math. Does she know the Pythagorean theorem? I don't. Mr. Richard Walker.
Another letter for Dad.
Oh. So what happened to... Are we about to find out what happened to her dad? I don't remember there ever being a need for us to know that.
Last time it took Mom days to find the strength to open it.
Aww. Her mom is not doing okay. So they lost her father? Oh. What is this? Gift from Grandpa and Grandma. What is this? The Magic Mountain Thomas Map.
Grandpa and Grandma from New York gave it to me for my last birthday. I really ought to read it, or at least dog-ear the pages so it looks like I did.
Lamau. I gotta make this book look red. I gotta make it look like I read this book. Gotta do it. Why? Just put a bookmarker in it and call it a day. What are they gonna do? Say you didn't read it? Just occasionally move it. A couple of 4 pages forward. Our dear Sarah, your father and I would like to express our deepest sorrow for what happened to Richard. We are worried about your welfare, darling Sarah. You might be a fully grown adult, but we still worry about you. We wanted you so much when you are a miracle. You are a miracle child. So even now, as a young woman with a daughter of her own, it is hard for us to see you suffer. You have always been our pride and joy. Aww. Just remember, darling, we are here for you. Should you need us, we will always be here for you. As long as we breathe, we shall be with you whatever happens in the spring for your birthday. Remember, just let us know if you want us to stay with you for a while, till you're back on your feet, and we shall be down as fast as you can say Jack Robinson. With our deepest love, Mama and Papa. They're gonna come out here and fucking run bases? Nice. So she had a loving family. Aww. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The piano that Mom ordered will soon be here.
A piano?
I didn't bring myself to tell her that I wanted a drum kit instead.
Yo? Yo? Fucking Kate Walker wanted to be a cool drummer girl? Damn.
Mom bought those again. Mom bought those again.
So she was hitting the painkillers real hard. Got it. Oh. She lost her husband. The kid lost a father. The shit's rough. I hope she at least was able to like get some help.
Wow. I hope I get to travel around the world too when I grow up.
The Amazon. What is that? What is the Amazon? What is an Has anyone ever heard of an Amazon before? That sounds kind of interesting. Wow. That sounds pretty cool. I wonder what that is. I wonder what that one is. Gotta say ahead of you? Damn, how far ahead of you are you? Ahead of me are you right now?
Oh, hello, Munchkin.
Oh, hey.
Is everything okay, Katie?
Aw.
How are you doing with your homework, Munchkin? Are you getting bored, Katie? Because if you are, I can always find a chore or two for you.
No, Mom, I'm just fine.
Oh. No chore, please, please, no chore. Please, no chore, please.
Is everything okay, Katie?
Yeah, I'm fine. No chore. I'm okay. Oh. Oh. Is that? Oh. I love when you pick something up and a character just like sad.
We haven't seen Grandpa and Grandma for
Says
a long
nothing.
time. Mom says they'll probably come over from New York on her birthday.
Wait. So is Kate Walker not from New York? No, Kate Walker is from Jersey. Right. Right. Okay. I wonder where in New York the grandparents are. Like in the city? Oh, hey. Continue exploring. I like how all the like important options. Did I do it?
I'd love to play with Mom's music box in the living room.
Did I complete the thing that it wanted me to? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think so. All right. All right, music box, music box. Take. Why'd she pick it up like that? Why'd her arms go so low? Why'd she bring her entire front body down?
You forgot your music box.
Be careful with that, please, Munchkin.
You gonna turn it on, Kate Walker? Was it a gift from Dad?
Where'd this come from?
I already told you. Your grandma and grandpa gave it to me when I was little.
Doesn't look like it's from New York, though.
I don't know. Must have been in the family forever.
I just love it.
You've always liked it. Ever since you were little.
Will you give it to me when I'm big?
Maybe, if you're a good girl, when I get old.
So when will that be then?
Later, Katie.
Aww. Ow! Again, this game's making me sad. What the fuck? So, is Kate Walker related to Dana in some way? I wonder, because this thing has been in the family for like ever, right? I guess this song is probably like a famous piece, but they did open the game, right?
In
Whoa!
a very
Whoa,
long
what?
time, I guess. When I'll be gone.
They did open the game with that song being played by Donna Rose.
Dear Kate, wherever you are now, despite the sad news it contains, I hope this letter reaches you in time.
Oh, give it a rest, Olivia.
Oh!
What the hell? You want me to call you Olivia? Fine. I've survived worse criticism.
No! I don't want to do this! I don't want to do wait! Fuck you, Dan! Fuck you, Olivia! I don't know if I'm ready for this conversation, though. Oh, no, wait. You can't just wake up at, like, the crack of ass and be like, you know what? Fuck you! I'm gonna go fight now.
What do you think you are, Olivia Foster?
Ow!
You judge and lecture me from New York. You know nothing about what I've gone through, of what I've had to endure since leaving Hans.
You don't have to do this one. You don't have to engage in this one. You're upset. Just lay down. Please go back to sleep. You do not have to engage in this one. You don't have to do it. Also, this fire should not be on. I'm sure Olivia will be nice and grateful to talk to the friend she hasn't seen in 3 years. That just makes it sound like she won't be. Did someone say going back to sleep? I just woke up. Oh, sleepy boba. Hi. Hey, good morning, Sarnas. How you doing? You're telling me that you just woke up and the first thing you decided to do was come hang out in this fucking chat? Lamau. Nice. I appreciate that. We're about to fucking fight,
I shouldn't put it off. I better call Olivia while I have the courage.
We're gonna fight Kate's best friend who her husband cheated on her with. Where can I use the introspection thing? How was your rest? And are you off today? I always forget if you work Monday to Friday, right? It's like afternoon in New York where it's night in Central Europe. Yeah, but Kate Walker's like half asleep though. Kate Walker doesn't have to deal with this. Kate Walker does not have to deal with this one.
This is not the time to surf the web. If I don't call Olivia now, I never will.
Then don't.
Looks like I'm not the only one who can't sleep tonight.
Then do not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Monday to Friday.
I don't know
Nice.
why I should be so nervous
How
about
small
making
can
a
I say
simple phone
hello?
call. I mean, hey, I've crossed Europe, been in all sorts of danger, and yet look at me here. I'm worrying about talking to my former best friend. Oh, and I think I used to spend my life on the phone gossiping with her. So what do I risk? Criticism? The one who missed her mother's funeral because she was breaking rocks at the bottom of a mine. In any case, Olivia hasn't stopped criticizing me ever since I left Valladolid on Hans Vorarlberg's train. I'm the one who should be criticizing her. I mean, come on. Isn't she the one who took advantage of my absence to get her hooks into Dan?
She did kind of do that one.
Now look at me, mulling over old grudges.
Did kind of do that. She did.
That's
That
exactly
was
what
her
I wanted to escape
fiance.
from when I decided to go with Hans in his train to Siberia. And then there was the departure with the Yukon tribe, their seasonal migration. Come on, Kate, for Christ's sake, stop procrastinating. Just make the darn call and get it over with.
Why are you making me do this? Why? I don't want this drama, actually. This is true, but she seems committed. Apparently she could just leave. She could not do this. It's literally already over. Couldn't sleep last night, so I slept in today. Just now settling in. Probably gonna boot BG3 up with you on the TV and smoke outside. Hell yeah. I actually slept in too. I didn't wake up until like 12 in the afternoon. I was kind of relaxing. The night before yesterday, or yesterday night actually, I slept until maybe like... I was awake until 5, doing a couple things, and then I woke up at like maybe not even 10 to some stuff. So I got a good sleep in today, I'll tell you what. Oh, all right, here we go. Why are you making me do this? Oh!
Hello? Hello? Mr. Canton, is that you? Who's there, please?
It's me! It's me!
Olivia, it's me, Kate.
Kate? Gee, it's so weird to hear your voice after all these years.
Got your letter, Olivia.
Kate, I sent it 2 years ago.
I know, things have been complicated.
Complicated. I see. And so when are you coming back to New York? You know, to visit your mother's grave?
I don't
You
need
know I
this
can't
shit,
come back, Olivia.
man.
I'm still wanted by the police over the sale of the Vorarlberg factory.
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Believe me. If
I don't
only
need this
you
shit,
knew how
man.
much the accusations hurt your mother. Visits from the police, the requisitions, and just when she was diagnosed, too. And yet, the poor woman never stopped hoping that her daughter would come back one day. Or at least call to help her in her final days.
What about you, okay? Alright, I don't fuck. Alright, man. Literally been getting Canton's reports. You know that I was fucking locked up in a salt mine, but no, you're all fucking My fiance, alright? My ex-fiance. You fucking... Oh my god, man. Don't put this shit on me. I was sad, man, alright? Fuck. Yeah, so much for being nice and grateful, I guess. Nice to talk to you, too. Don't claim you don't know about the mine. Yeah, don't claim that you don't know about literally anything that she was doing. Canton wrote it all down. Fuck you.
I don't have to justify myself to you, Olivia, or to anyone else.
Kate, Ugh! Okay, listen to me. I thought you had plenty of time to think about how you abandoned all of us.
What?
Your mother, Dan, or even that poor Mr. Canton. And maybe felt at least some remorse. But I guess I was dreaming. All you do is keep chasing castles in the sky and ignore those who care about you.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Oh, Kate. I should have known. And I should never have asked you to call me. Goodbye, Kate. I hope you find whatever it is you've been looking for these past 3 years. One thing's for sure, though. You wanted to be alone. And that's how you're gonna stay.
What the fuck? I didn't say shit. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say half of the shit. I didn't even say half of the shit that I could have said in that fucking argument. She was talking to her fucking self. Oh my god. Could I have done anything in that? Could I, if I would have been like, okay, I'm sorry, would that have changed this a little bit? Is it fit different? I don't know, I told her to fuck off too. Yeah, Kate Walker really doesn't need this shit. That was kind of ridiculous. Thanks for starting a fight within 3 seconds. What a great fucking call. No one knew how that one was gonna end up. No one knew how that one was gonna go. Started that shit with Hate Canton. How could you abandon Canton and not go back with him to get arrested? Yeah. Olivia is so cool. So cool. Come back to New York City so you can get fucking arrested, Kate Walker. Come back to New York City so you can get arrested. Come back. Come back. Well, why won't you come back though? Well, why won't you come back to the fucking city where you're wanted? Why won't you come back here? Come on. Come on, it's cool. Come on. Come on. What? What? You abandoned us. After your husband cheated on you with me, you abandoned me. Yeah.
A new day in Vaughan. I must take the tram to that music academy where Dana Rose was a student in the 1930s. With a bit of luck, they'll have kept her records.
Abandoned. She was still regularly calling until she got thrown in Siberian mine. Yeah, you forget that part? You forget that part? That she did call them so many times? Ugh. Oh shit! These are the photos that I took. That's cool. Here's the pic. Is the officers no? Yes. So this is just information that we've acquired over the course of our journey. Let's see if we can see more Canton's reports. Yeah, she did know. According to these reports that were being sent by Canton, and she knows, you know that she was talking to Canton and she got them because she assumed that it was Canton on the phone immediately. You know that she knows. Canton told her that she was stuck in a mine. He told her that Kate Walker was back in the mine swinging the pickaxe side to side, side to side. He fucking did it, alright? Today I went to the famous refuge. Dear Miss Foster, today I went to the famous refuge on the Silver Spiegel Mountain where that picture was painted, the one that Kate Walker seems to have become so obsessed about since her escape from the mine. I was expecting it to be one heck of a long journey to reach the refuge, but on the way, I bumped into a group of alpinists and technicians from the Institute of Forensic Medicine of Vahen. Turned out they were also heading north, near the refuge, more precisely to the foot of the infamous pass known as the Devil's Pass, to carry out some work. I'll spare you the grim details. Anyway, they kindly offered me a lift to the refuge in their helicopter. Once there, I made the acquaintance of the managers of the place, a sour-tempered old woman. I love it. There's Lenny. Sly and taciturn old-timer. She wasn't exactly an easy witness to question, I can tell you. All the more so as our meeting took place under the watch of a kind of hired help who must assist the old woman on a daily basis. He was a colossus of a guy. He was not that big, and was careful to make himself visible to me, at the same time keeping his face well in the semi-darkness of the common room. Yo, he was scaring the shit out of Captain. Typical intimidation tactics, which of course were totally useless against me. Shut the fuck up. And I mean, I'm from New York, right? That doesn't mean shit. Literally means nothing. Managed to wink confirmation out of the old dame that Kate Walker had been to the refuge and had questioned the old lady on events that took place in the summer of 1937. Fraulein Lenny ended up caving and told me everything she knew. Okay. She spoke a lot about the certain Donna Rose, that's the young woman in Miss Walker's painting. She had apparently fallen for an alpinist by the name of Leon that summer. All that was during preparations for a recent expedition known as Origin, financed by the Blind Shadow. It was recorded on film and by a female filmmaker in vogue at the time, a certain Junta Steinhoff. Apparently, this Leon, following a disagreement with the Brown Shadow militiamen, was forced by the fascists to go with the expedition to a faraway land they call Baltaya, so causing a painful separation with his Donna Rose. Armed with the knowledge, Kate Walker then continued her research the following day at the Academy of Music of Vahen. That's where I'm headed now to continue my investigation. It's so weird how these reports are like set up. I really hope that that's explained how like Kate Walker has these, you know? That's the musical square. That's where we're headed now. Let's go talk to our good
Mademoiselle
friend.
Lenny told me the Music Academy is near the musical square. Maybe Frau Wagner can tell me more.
Excuse me, Frau Wagner. Can you tell me a little bit?
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Miss.
Good morning.
Ah, Miss Walker. Did you sleep all right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fine, thanks.
Now, is there anything you need?
Tell me about the Brown Shadow.
Everything seems to link the person I'm looking for with the Second World War and the rise of the Brown Shadow.
Terrible times were those, my dear. Especially when Wagen was occupied after the annexation of Ostertal. Thank God I was born just after the liberation.
I see. But I guess you had to grow up with the after effects of those events.
Oh yes, dear. There was a kind of conspiracy of silence where everyone suspected each other, even their close friends. Did any of them collaborate with the enemy? And if so, was it through like-mindedness or simple cowardice? Were they responsible in one way or another for the arrest or death of a family member?
Oh, it must have been awful.
Aww.
A terrible time, really.
Well, the person I'm looking for is from the same generation.
You'll just have to hope she managed to survive the madness then.
Hopefully.
I'd like to go to the Music Academy. Can you tell me how to get there?
You just need to take the tram northbound to the musical square.
Is there anything I should know about the Academy?
To tell the truth, it's a little glum nowadays. Especially when you think it was once the jewel of the town. Where students came from all over the world to perform on the musical square, you know. Pity. It's since lost its panache of old through lack of students and means.
I wonder if we can find the bookstore that was there.
I went to the Silberspiegel Refuge yesterday. Oh, magnificent.
I won't disagree with that, Miss Walker. Those mountains are the pride of the town, just like old Lenny.
Aww.
Lenny is highly respected in Vagen because she was a resistance fighter during World War II, right? Well, I heard about it when I was at the refuge.
Lenny Renner might be a grumpy old spinster, but to us she's still a heroine. Pity the same can't be said of her father, though.
Oh?
Still, everyone has their cross to bear, as they say.
What do you mean? What happened
do you
with her
mean?
father? Whoa, what happened with her
No
dad?
point gossip mongering. The war was a dark time in Vagen for everyone, see? Best not stir up old memories.
Aw, fair enough. I'm interested though. I want to know.
Well, I guess I should get going. Thank you for your time, Frau Wagner.
Feel free to ask if you have any more questions.
Amazing friends, so nice. Can't imagine why they just drifted apart. Yup. Yeah, not a clue. Not a clue. Not a single clue. I don't know how that happened. Honestly, I think that she was one of the best people in the world. And now incoming Oscar encounter, right? Right. Oscar? Oscar? Oscar, are you in my bike? Oscar, did you hijack my bike, Oscar? That is the refuge. Let's look around here. before we like go off to the town. Or this is the okay, that is the train station. What if we go further down? That bag just moved. Oscar? Sad, no Oscar. Maybe Oscar's at like the music place. You know what? Maybe the armadillo was a part of the music hall, and that's why it went to the sewer system to go back. So maybe we'll find it there, like whenever the thing activates. Oh. I'm too smart. I'm too smart for this game. This game is trying to hide Oscar from me, but they can't. I know exactly where we're gonna find Oscar. I could smell the future. Guest house. There's Mila shop. There's Silva Spiegel. There's a music academy. I'm gonna go find the bookstore. I wonder what happened. I don't know. It feels like it's weird. It would be weird to be like, okay, is this bookstore like still here? I doubt it would be. But if it was like an important stop in Donna's like existence, maybe checking it out or trying to check it out isn't that far-fetched of an idea, right? I mean, the streets don't change. Too much, anyway. Ooh, new notes were added to the thing. Let's see. Just finds you. Okay, dear Miss Foster, I hope this finds you well. I must admit that your last letter left me slightly confused. So Miss Walker called you a few days before you sent it, right? Deplorable that she has once again refused to conduct herself reasonably and instead became hostile toward you. Shut the fuck up, Canton. Shut the fuck up. I fully understand your reservation. Well, to be fair to Canton, I guess he is getting a letter with information. A little late, right? It's a little bit late. and through her eyes. Olivia's version of events. Exactly. Exactly. Once again, don't you remember what we did in Syberia 3? I mean, look, we fucking abandoned his ass, and then we dropped the fucking chandelier on him. Our best friend dropped the chandelier on him. So yeah, you know what? We're unreasonable, I guess. I fully understand your reservation to trying to make Miss Walker return to the USA. Can anyone really help someone who refuses to be helped? Is there a limit to the number of times you can be pushed away by the very person you are trying to help? Believe me, Olivia, these are valid questions. And questions that I frequently ask myself, too. Haven't I too been treated harshly by Miss Walker and various travel buddies? And her various travel buddies while trying to help her? Shut up. But it's unimportant to put things into perspective. It's important to put things in this perspective. Kate Walker is still in mourning. In fact, she's mourning not just for her mother, but for her friends, Kachushka and Oscar. When she's alone in the middle of the night, who knows what terrible memories come to hound her. I suspect it's these feelings that are making her hostile to those who are only trying to act in her best interests. Wasn't it the case when she made that night call to you? I don't know. I feel like trying to make her go back to the US to be arrested again is not seeking her best interests. It's not. So, I recommend shutting the fuck up. I can't believe I have the Holy Uline box. I mentioned it in general. You might want to go read that, but Uline isn't that great, actually. Fuck Uline. During that stream, I was reminded that during the first Uline catalog stream, we found out, and I had forgotten, that Uline actually supports... They're Trump supporters. You know, Uline is not good. They're Trump supporters. They give big donations. So fuck Uline, actually. That's kind of why I stopped reading the catalog. I stopped looking through the catalog and I went to do Nintendo Power instead. Yeah, so let's not keep Uline in our fond memories. It's a cool thing that happened on the channel. I wish the catalog would have been a little better and less of a shitty thing, but you know. Okay, here, have a hug. Hug, hug, hug. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, Nintendo Power is more fun anyway. I always love video game history. But how are you doing, Ashley? Welcome in. What's up? I appreciate you showing up today. We're doing more Syberia. How's it going, Twilight? How are you doing? It is kind of cool that you watch a random stream about a catalog and then you find a box. That shit's kind of cool. Was that a book that they sent to you? Playing some Palia, but I gotta get ready for work. Good luck with work. I would stream it. I would stream Palia tomorrow. I hear it's really good. But I also want to start Penny Larceny, which I need to announce. I want to start Penny Larceny tomorrow, actually. I streamed it. It's fun. Nice. I'm definitely gonna pick it up and stream it. I'll probably start streaming it during like free streams or something. like take an hour, maybe start an hour early and just play it before actually starting stream, kind of thing. Duck and Cover, Fallout Equestria Duck and Cover. Is that like a fan book kind of thing, like a fan fiction kind of thing? A Fallout MLP mashup of some kind. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. All right, where were we in Kate Walker's reading of these reports? So with all due respect, no, I cannot give up the hunt for Miss Walker. So I guess it's just too bad that I now have to go on now without the generous patronage of your good self and your husband, Dan. My latest lead shows that Kate Walker went to the Academy of Music. So that's where I'm heading today, to try and find her. So is this the last of Nick Canton's reports? Huh. Fallout Equestria, which is MLP Fallout fanfic. So it's fanfic of a fanfic? Interesting. Well, I hope you enjoy. Have fun. Canton, isn't it completely unreasonable to go on a cool adventure across Europe for your own satisfaction without getting paid? Isn't that a silly thing to do? That's why Kate Walker is so terrible, right? Oh my god, I didn't notice. Canton's doing the same thing. That's a little hypocritical, Canton. Hey, what the fuck, buddy? Yeah, Canton's not being paid to do this anymore. He's going on a fucking adventure to find someone. And they're saying that they're fucking being unreasonable makes him unreasonable. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Is this a music shop? Those look like books. Like music sheets, maybe? Is that the side street right there? Oh! 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 What I fucking say? Hey! Hey. You bastards! Can't go! Can't go!
Put me down!
Oscar? Bet you can't catch it!
Don't you dare! Put it down! Right now!
Alright then. Oscar!
Yeah!
Alright.
I had a bit of a bumpy ride, but I am glad to see you, Kate Walker.
Oscar, oh, I've missed you so much.
I said, this display of
Yeah!
emotion is most unreasonable, Kate Walker. I do hope you don't plan such profusion every time I change bodies.
It's just that I've been worrying about you. Where were you, Oscar?
Well, the mechanical instinct of my host took me for a ride, all across town. It took me the whole night to tame it, and that's when I bumped into those little rascals.
Yeah, lucky I was in the area, huh?
Quite. So, Kate Walker, what has happened since we parted at the Balaton River?
Aww.
Maybe we should just sit down for a second, Oscar. This might take a while.
Oh, yeah! So we got Oscar with us now. Oscar's gonna be with us forever now and never gonna leave us, never gonna... He did say every time I switch bodies, so that is easy foreshadowing to the next time, but...
He gave me the address of the Music Academy in this neighborhood.
I see.
He's all fed up now.
You must think I'm crazy, huh? Running after that girl, Dana, who must have died ages ago.
Well, Kate Walker, you know I have difficulty understanding illogical thought patterns. But in the end, what I do understand is that you need to find her. Is that correct, Kate Walker?
Yes, that is correct, Oscar. I'm glad you're taking it so well.
I don't see any fundamental difference between crossing Europe in search of mammoths, traveling on ostriches in an irradiated zone, or following your double. These are not things an automaton such as I take into consideration.
Okay, fair enough.
Any other thoughts, Oscar?
Well, I guess I could ask you where we are heading, but truth be told, it doesn't really matter. I will follow you wherever you lead.
Oh!
As long as you require my services, Kate Walker. That's what an automaton does.
Yeah!
Oh dear, I hope you're not going to become physical, are you?
No, I was just going to give you a pat on the back.
I would rather you refrain from having such thoughts.
I can't
I'm
pet
not a
you?
dog hero.
Okay.
Whatever next.
You're basically
Anyway,
a dog.
you'd
You're
better
like a
get
cool
going, Oscar,
animal.
and you'd better keep out of sight.
Oh dear, I don't suppose I have any choice.
Why though? For what reason does he have to keep out of sight? Oscar Mark III. For real, it's really not weirder than literally anything
I'm
else.
so glad he's back.
Would you
Yeah!
mind using a bigger bag in the future?
Alright.
Is it really necessary for me to be shut up in here, Kate Walker?
No, it's
Sorry,
not.
But I don't want to run the risk of losing you again.
You could put him on your shoulder. You could put him on your shoulder instead, and it'll be cool. Alright? You don't have to do this. Alright, where's the book? Whoa, what's that? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. How's the week gone? Pretty good. How about your week? What's going on? It's going pretty well. What's new? How have you been? Those are bullet holes.
The brown shadow must have shot people dead here. How horrible.
It's always nice to see you, Tack. 61 hours this week. So much outside of work. Damn.
Victims of
Not
the
so much
genocide
outside of
committed
work,
by the
damn.
fascists during the Second World War. Oh, so many deaths. I hope Dana made it through.
Let's see. Donna is not on this list. "61 hours, that's a lot. That's a lot. Go on, Kate, just admit you're a weird, just accept you're a weird bisexual. Yeah, having an armadillo following you around is no weirder than anything else a weird bisexual does. It's literally something normal. Bookstore? No, these are all music shops now. Oh shit! There's a lot of extra money though. So that's nice. Having fun with Syberia? A lot. We're making our way through the end of the latest and possibly last game. And it's enjoyable. I am very excited to see Kate Walker's journey takes her next. But hell yeah on the extra money, by the way. That is very good. Makes me very happy to hear that you're doing it. Be sure to treat yourself this weekend to a nice like steak or something, right? So now we have Oscar back. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted to AAA DDD 4747. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Thank you. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. So this is a musical square where the piano is, right? What is this? Is this a restaurant?
Looks like they've tried to blend all these new shops into the original facades.
That is
Doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though.
You know what? Very understandable to think so. That is actually one of my mods. Very understandable though. You know what? Yeah, I get it. I get it. That is a real person though. Yeah, that is someone who goes by the name of Fox. Honestly, if I wouldn't have known who they were, if I didn't know who that was, I would also be like, yo, what the fuck? Is that a bot? Is that a
brand was
bot?
everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
It is Starbucks. How you doing, Spike, man? But thank you so much for giving my mod a sub to the channel. I appreciate it. Who the fuck is this? Employee of the Month, Joshua Denke. For outstanding performance on effort, awarded by Harry Beckenbauer, regional manager. Nice, congrats. Is that him? That's the guy in the picture. Awoken from an unexpected nap. Ooh, did you get a good, like, saucy little napping?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What can I do for you?
The Music Academy. Tell me about
Do
it.
you know anything about the Wagen Music Academy?
It's the large building across the square there. Used to be quite renowned worldwide, actually.
But not anymore?
Well, from what I gather, hardly anyone studies there nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed.
Well, what happened?
Budget cuts from the town council, I guess. The academy can't be very lucrative.
I see.
Mm.
How come the square is so well known?
Because of the mechanical orchestra there. It used to be quite the attraction.
No.
Every year, the Academy's best student would play along with it, as did renowned musicians from around the world.
No, shit.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. Is it scheduled to play today?
I'm afraid not. Several years back, the town council discussed computerizing it.
Did they never do it?
But the plan never went through, and no one has ever heard its music since.
Aww. We're gonna do it right now.
There are a lot of tourists on the square.
Indeed. It attracts thousands of customers every year. A veritable boon for us retail shops.
Huh.
And for the people of the town, too?
I wouldn't know about that. I live on the outskirts,
Fair enough.
as do most of the people. What with the rents being as high as they are here, you know?
So does anyone live here?
Thank you. I should go now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein. Come back again.
Damn. Yeah, no, you did not gift a bot. No worries. Thank you so much, as always, for being so generous to our little channel. And I hope that work has been treating you well. So many hours. A lot of overtime. What is this live nonsense? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Live? In a town? What does that mean? What is that
An
car?
automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style. Like at Borgstadt.
Because it probably is Hansa's style. Oh no, these were Hansa's statues, right? Literally is a Hans thing. Is the only channel I tend to watch whenever I see her. Oh, gotta pay for that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I could be that for you. That's my third vacation house, excuse you. I'm sure they'll turn it into an Airbnb in 10 years. What is? What's your third vacation house? Damn, you have 3 vacation houses? Hi, Surecake. How are you? Welcome in.
I only know Dana as a waitress at the refuge, and yet everything seems to fit with her here. Not hard to imagine
Whoa,
her
whoa,
coming
she's
here
right
to the
there.
music academy to study. And who knows? Maybe Leon waited for her outside one day as a surprise after returning from his Baltayar expedition.
I don't know if that sounds reasonable. Okay, well, okay. Before we go in the music academy, we have to play with this.
Strange.
Can I make this work? Wagon, due to the forthcoming computerization, the mechanical orchestra of the musical square, playing the piano is strictly forbidden until further notice. What? Alright, I'm gonna play it anyway.
I don't think I'll be able. I can't open it like this. It looks like it's been mechanically sealed.
Sad. Let me open. Let me do it. It's just the same scene again. I'm bidding for a 4th right now. Some family with a few kids or something like that is trying to get it. So I have to bid a couple dozen grand over asking. God. People and shit that really do happen. God. Case deductive reasoning is a lot more prone to jumps of logic than one may expect from the protagonist of a point-and-click adventure puzzle game. Jack, have you played? Have you played the Syberia series before? But yeah, Kate Walker's fucking thought process sometimes is kind of like that. What is this?
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
We were already seeing the sights. What do you mean? Watching you play, it's been hilarious seeing her connect dots in really abstract ways. Yeah, it's pretty good though. It is pretty good though. It is very funny. Now let's get our asses over to the Music Academy. Is that an instrument? You can't just leave that laying around. Eviction notice, town council. Dear sirs, pursuant to the provisions of IRD 1362, you're hereby given the eviction notice and a notice to vacate on or before November 25th, 2005. The premises owned by the town council of Vahen, which premises are now occupied by you. The reason for the eviction notice is your failure to pay rent due and in arrears when demanded. Pursuant to IRD 1364. A demand to pay rent was served upon you on the 15th of September 2005, and you have refused and neglected to pay rent due for the period 15th of June 2005 to the 15th of October 2005. You're hereby notified of your right to avoid this eviction by payment prior to the expiration of this notice of all the arrearages. Arrearages? Question mark? I hereby certify that on the 15th day of October 2005 at 10:15 a.m. I give hand-in to Mr. Maximilian Mahler a true copy of the above original notice. Mr. Wolfgang Schneider, Mayor of Wagen. Shit.
All these letters. They look like letters of formal notice. They probably haven't been paying the bills for some time.
They probably couldn't afford it. It's a music academy without any students. Wagen marks 60 years of liberation with Music Academy anniversary celebrations. A ceremony that drew hundreds of people in the streets of Wagen culminated with a solemn tribute to the heroes of the liberation at Wagen Music Academy, followed by a jubilant outdoor ball on Musical Square. The liberation shook Osterthal and renewed hope in the world, said the mayor of Wagen in an address at the symbolic Musical Academy, where he decorated veterans and resistance members including Mark Thomas, Jules McCourt, and Yvonne Leclerc. The Music Academy, a century-old teaching establishment before the war, became the commandante of the Brown Shadow before hosting Allied headquarters after liberation. Upon the departure of the Allies, and thanks to the finance from the Marshall Plan, it was able to recover its initial role as a place of musical learning. It was on a more somber note, however, that the rector of the academy concluded that the drop in number of inscriptions, along with a continued decrease of consul grants over a period of 2 decades due to austerity policies maintained by successive councils, has plunged the academy into a grave financial crisis. He warned that the academy is on the brink of bankruptcy and indicated that the closure of the academy is imminent. Wagen's tribute to its liberation was the last in a series of 60th anniversary commemorations by Osterthal, marking critical moments leading to the capitulation of the Brown Shadow and the end of World War II. Damn. Is anyone still even here, though?
So that's the famous Wagen Music Academy?
Yeah, it's kind of fucking wild. They're barricaded in here with a bunch of, like, old shit. The odds of finding information here looking kind of grim, I'm not gonna lie to you. They want me to put in a real number. Huh. Okay, maybe there's a number here.
Guten Tag.
What now?
Oh!
If you're from the council, you can come back when I'm not so busy.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, so you're busy. There's no need to shout at me.
He did not.
So,
yeah, he did not
now what
expect
do
the
you want,
first year.
Council minion?
Me neither.
I'm not
Oh,
from
you
the
did it?
council.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just a visitor
didn't
here.
either.
I came
Shit.
because I was hoping to look at the file of a student from the 1930s.
Oh. I'm sorry. It's just that I haven't time for digging up old files from 70 years ago. I have way too much to do here, you understand.
Like
I
what?
tell you're a little overwhelmed. Where's the rest of the staff? Or maybe a student could show me.
You are standing in front of the rector.
The
I'm
rector?
the only employee of this academy.
No one else.
My name is Maximilian Mahler.
Okay.
It falls upon me to manage everything on the premises. The maintenance, the archiving, and the lot before
You're not
we
doing
close
great.
next month. So, if you don't mind,
I'm very sorry to hear that the academy is closing, and I can see you're extremely busy, but I've come such a long way to see it. I'd be so grateful if you could locate it. It's really important to me.
I'm sorry, sir.
and so is this place important to me, too. And I would love to hear the mechanical orchestra play one last time before the academy closes. But, alas, I can't, can I? Unless,
Unless what?
well, you know.
I don't know. Blackmail then? I don't want to blackmail him. He's not like, he's like, hey, you do something for me. Or is he is this blackmail to me? I don't know, I'm down to do it. I kind of want to make it happen anyway. I kind of want to do it anyway. It's not blackmail,
so you're
it's
suggesting that you'll only get me the file if I get that mechanical orchestra going? Is that it? Well, Herr Mahler, that's
Yeah, it's quid pro quo.
Lady, we call that
Cheers,
you
lady.
scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Otherwise, we all might as well live on islands, don't you think?
The mouth.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Believe it or not, I have seen mechanisms like the one on the square before.
Well, in that case, I promise to give you the file in return for your services.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, is there anything
But
I need?
I must warn you that the square has undergone some transformations over the years, and some parts of the mechanism may be difficult to get to.
Don't worry, I'll make myself thin and slide between the cracks.
You'll find some of them scattered around the square, and some of the others you'll find in the clock tower. Now, if you'll excuse me for a second.
What are you...
That's okay, I have an Oscar. I have an Oscar that can do
What is
it.
the name of that student you're interested in?
Rose. Dana Rose.
And what were the years she attended our illustrious academy?
In the 30s. 1937, to be precise.
Oh, and here it is. And here you will find the annual inspection reports of the mechanisms by Frau Beckmann.
Frau Beckmann?
She was the rectress of the academy during the years you spoke of. These are from 1937. You see, I have a marvelous memory regarding archives.
So you knew where the fuck these were?
I have chosen Frau Beckmann's because there's something in here regarding that Edna Droz you spoke of.
Dana Rose.
Quite. You will also find some sheet music with annotations. This is the Hymn of Wagen, which you must play on the piano on the square in order to activate the orchestra.
Oh my god, she's about to learn about her music.
Mechanism.
She's about to learn about her music box. Yeah.
All right then. Here you go. What are you waiting for?
Cool. Cool.
This sheet music corresponds to the piano part for the Hymn of Wagen.
Alright, music for the piano.
Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
Interesting. So I have to play this. And this...
I wonder what it's supposed to represent.
And then this...
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Okay.
Music Academy Inspection Report, October 12th, 1937.
Today, I was due to inspect the musical mechanisms that enable students to give a public display of their talent and enable us to showcase the quality of our teaching to the people of our beautiful town.
Autumn of
Like every year,
37.
I needed a volunteer from our students to help me during the inspection, and this year's choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking off color, darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I haven't heard from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll tell me later, Dana, darling. Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
That was Yunta, what the
Everything
fuck?
right? You look under the weather. We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
That was Yunta. Hello, flowers, and thanks for the sip. Give me 1 second. Needed that. Thank you. Whew.
I'm just a little worried, that's all. About a friend who has left on a long voyage.
And who was that lady?
Just a friend.
A friend.
I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company, Fraulein Rose. Anyway, I have something for you that will take your mind off things.
You can hang out with movie stars sometimes.
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here last spring?
That would be wonderful.
Good.
Sure.
Come and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment. But don't be too long, though.
Alright, it's time to read Donna's diary. Gonna run. Okay. Vahin, 5th of September, 1937. I can only say that so much has changed since that memorable evening at the refuge when I first met Leon. The past summer by his side has been like living in a dream. Such a sweet interlude. September 6th, I finally went to say goodbye to Leon. Such a terrible separation. I can't write anymore. Damn the Brown Shadow and Frank Haas for putting us through this heartache just to satisfy his revenge. September 14th, last night I saw Hunter. That's the filmmaker and Leon's friend I met that summer at the refuge. I can't think why such a well-known and free-minded figure should want to bother with an 18-year-old girl like me. She's probably just honoring the promise she made to Leon about watching over me, isn't she? Although I must say, she does seem sincere. Maybe we're simply becoming friends. But that's not all. Kunta gave me a letter from Leon. The Origin expedition he went with has arrived in Kantar, the capital of Baltaya. As long as he's there, we can write to each other. Leon will send his letters to Junta, who will pass them discreetly to me. To avoid any, let's say, awkward questions that my parents might ask about where the letters come from, and above all, about the sender. September 21st, 1937. I'm so excited. Saw Hunter again today. She gave me another letter from Leon. Apparently, the expedition chief is being really hostile, really horrible to him. And yet, I don't even remember his name. It's been like 5 minutes. Herb something knows full well Leon was forced into accompanying the expedition. Leon makes Kantar and Baltar seem so young, so wonderful. I would love to go there with him, running across the land of dreams. Christmas seems so far away. I just can't wait to see him again. So much so that I'm even willing to accept that stupid nickname he gave me. He uses it in all his letters anyway. Welcome back. Then Leon wrote of the imminent departure of the Origin expedition from Kantar. They aim to head out for the wilderness, the high plateau of Baltaya, to pursue their search for Snow Bigfoot. But worst of all, he says he won't be able to write to me. He says the Yetis don't have a postal service. Not funny. Anyway, I hope everything goes well for him. October 14th, I must admit I'm a bit worried, dear diary. It's been weeks since I last heard from Leon. I knew he wouldn't be able to write once he headed out for the high plateau, but I didn't realize they were supposed to stay there for so long. I wonder what's keeping them. October 21st, still no news from Leon. It's making me feel physically nervous. I keep getting these horrible nightmares of Leon being attacked by ferocious snow creatures. I was sick this morning when I woke up. And I keep getting this something feeling as if my lung affliction is back. My teachers at the academy find me distracted. I really need to get a hold of myself. Junta is going to stop by to see me at the academy after my lesson. With little luck, she'll have some good news. Oppressed. Okay, I thought it said oppressed, but I didn't know why it would say that with the lung affliction thing. I don't understand this usage of the word. Who is this? You can't see the person painting. Can I go see our friend? At the bookstore? Like something's pushing on her chest. Can't. Got it. That makes sense.
Orchestra.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Hello. She could do introspection too. Interesting. This means they're the same person, right? Kate Walker is actually a descendant of Donna Rose.
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months. Seems like a lifetime. So much has happened. Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if he were here now. I love receiving his letters since he left to Baltayar with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said so much on paper, and I love to read between the lines. But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just hope he's okay.
Fraulein Rose, I'm waiting.
Too bad. I'm busy.
Oh, good grief. It's gonna take me all day long to clean that lot up.
And get started!
Not the most enjoyable day of the year, but someone's got to do it.
Alright, I'm going this way actually. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving actually. No, let me go see the bookstore! She didn't even say anything. She just turned around. No, I wanna go to the bookstore! The books! The books! Where is she? Is she up here? Oh, she is up there.
Come and see, Fraulein.
Sure.
Incredible.
Isn't it just? You see these flags? Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Huh.
Fascinating.
Those are missing.
Today is the day they are being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected by an Academy maintenance man. In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports. You would be doing me a big favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
What if she said no? Yeah, what if she says no? Hold on.
Thank you very much for choosing me for this task, Frau Beckmann, but why me?
Consider it a reward for being one of the best students of the Academy.
Aww.
And it looks to me like you need something to take your mind off your worries. Now, take this. You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Do you have any
where the
questions?
fuck is that key? Where is... How is Kate Walker gonna get that key?
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra? My father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town. He was moved by the legend of Vera Schönberg, that virtuoso who died in the fire, so he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
Who's this?
What happened to Vera Schönberg? My mother always says it's the saddest story.
And she's right. You probably know that Vera Schönberg was Wagen's most famous musician at the beginning of the century. But her legend was truly born the night she performed a cello concerto, right here on the square. It was also the night of the worst fire in Wagen's modern history.
And Frau Schönberg, she died in the fire, right?
She did. As well as all the other musicians and the entire audience. They were surrounded by flames, trapped on this square.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. But according to the legend, Vera Schönberg kept playing Wagen's hymn until the very end. She understood they were all doomed to die, and her music brought them peace of mind during their last moments.
Damn. Can you imagine everyone fucking burning?
This
You're just like, you know what? We're gonna sing, y'all.
Was created in her image as a final tribute.
I had no idea.
Well, now you know all about the legend of Vera Schönberg. Was there something else, Fraulein Rose?
Reminds me of One Piece.
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last spring, it was incredible. But How does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano? It was almost like in a dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork.
Clockwork!
The piano is connected to the mechanism that you are going to inspect, and the hymn of Wagen played on the keys. That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance, and that's what triggers everything else.
I'll go and see the maintenance team.
Good.
Aww.
Thank you, Fraulein.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing during a fire. Well, that fucking person was. That person said, I am built different, actually. I am gonna do it.
According to Frau Beckmann, it opens the maintenance room just next to the clock tower.
Okay, so this goes back and forth between Kate and Donna. But I think we're gonna try to progress Donna a little bit. Get these reports.
You can tell, Frau Beckman, this automaton still works correctly, but it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's gonna take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
Got it. We talked to these people. Huh.
If only it could be as quick every year. I was lucky there was only one part needed changing in this mechanism.
Nice. What is this?
This looks complex.
A little bit, yeah. I would love to play with one of these.
What is this?
Why don't you pull it and find out, actually? I keep having to mute. There are...
Wow.
They are
I would hate to be
doing
the
a
one who
festival,
must
apparently, in our front.
Hey, careful what you're doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any of the material.
This music and bass is on another fucking level right here. Holy shit.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition. Oh, I've already checked over everything upstairs. There's no point you going up there.
I would love to be able to climb to the top of the clock tower. They say the mechanism is incredible.
I want to go hang out up there for fun. Sad.
The spare parts for the automatons on the square.
Looks like the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following the circuit Dana described in the report.
They would still need to be accessible to us today, Kate Walker.
Glad to see you haven't lost it.
I was kind of hoping that it would keep going. I need to relax and let these play out. Oops. How are we supposed to get into any of these without a key, though? Is the real question. Whoa. I don't know how to get into this. Am I able to get these from the report? $1973. Okay. $19. 19. 7. 3. Nice. Okay, okay. What is this supposed to do? It's working!
Something's wrong.
It's working! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Welcome in. I can't say no to any of that. God damn it. What's up? What's going on? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to? Y'all played Goose Game together. What is that? Oh, Untitled Goose Game. It's multiplayer? Huh. Hope you had fun. Nice. I hope it went well. Howdy y'all and welcome in. I am twitch.tv/LSVimpire, a trans variety streamer here on the platform who does lots of things. You've caught me in the middle of playing a point-and-click adventure game that is a part of a series called Syberia. We are currently playing the 4th and, as of right now, final installment, The World Before. So please, enjoy your stay. Stream's been going well. It's been going good. Stream's been pretty good today. I mean, my streams are always top fucking tier. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. My streams are always top tier. It's just, I don't know, actually. I don't know what suddenly ever got me down. No. Well, no. I did end up calling the airport, and it was not found. It is lost to time. It is gone. I do not have it. So either it was stolen, or TSA is doing their fuck shit where they steal shit, or I just left it somewhere. That is just done. So it's either buying another one, which not really a priority for me right now. Not really a priority right now. I got other things on my plate that I'm trying to do. I'm gonna continue using the mic from my webcam instead. Aqua, however, was nice enough to agree to give me an extra amp that they have. But that won't be until September anyway. So that's going to be a little while. So as of right now, I do have one lined up. But it is going to be a while. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Be sure to go get any post-stream stuff done that you gotta get done. And I'll see you around. Thank you so much. Now, where were we? Does this do anything? Moving these doesn't seem to, like, do anything. That's not moving. Why? Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, do I need to move this further? So I can move this one. Okay. Or I can move this one. So I can move that one or both of them. And this isn't doing anything. Me and Anna are gonna get a late lunch, so I'm gonna leave you with get up later. See you around. So I can move one or both. What is this one set to? I can move these around? Oh shit. CGDA. Let's move this. Where does this go? This one goes on the third one and it's a C. Is this broken? Oh shit. Oh no, this is... Oh. That one has 3 on it. Got it. This is gonna be G. Is that right? Yeah. And this has 2. So I'll bring this down to where it needs to go. So D and A. Was that here? Or was that here? Cool. I love the mechanic of going back and forth between time. I think I mentioned this before, but I love...
Something's wrong.
But what? Oh, is this still connected? Yeah, it is.
Something's wrong.
Huh. Do these need to be, like, plugged in? That one's plugged in. This one isn't. This one isn't. This one's plugged in. AC or CGDF.
The maintenance man said it was functional. I shouldn't touch it.
CGDF. This one is plugged in. This one is about there.
Something's wrong.
Huh. Is there something else about the machine that I'm not understanding? That's the code to open the door to get to the mechanism. It's got to be pulled down and back to their original positions, or
Something's wrong.
something isn't functioning. This continues to move. Maybe there's somewhere else. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Well played, Kate Walker.
Nice.
You seem to be on the right track to successfully completing the service the rector asked of you.
Thanks, Oscar. But I still have to find the other mechanisms.
Nice. How was fun? Can't believe. Game is too hard. It didn't just give it to me, even though I was wrong with the puzzle. How dare the game. The game expects far too much of me. I wonder if the password's gonna be the same for all of these. What is it? 70... I can't see the numbers on that. Maybe the same on all of them? 1973? We can try.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report.
They didn't.
Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
Impossible, Kate Walker. Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
Kate Walker, what? Hey! Okay. Don't tell anyone, please don't tell anyone. Please no snitching. Please no snitching, please. I'm begging you. Break the law! Fuck the law.
The connection between this mechanism and the other ones on the square seems to be operational.
One of the pieces is missing.
Something's wrong.
Fuck the cops. Hell yeah! Fucking hate the cops. Fuck do I get up there? What is this? Is this in the way of me getting to that?
It. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism. I'll have to find a way to move it.
Can I just push it? Just push the van. How about the guy standing right in front of the van? You think that guy knows? Oh, what is this?
I need to find the owner.
123-888-321. Where can I make a phone call?
Looks locked. I can't go in.
I also don't have the key. What the fuck do I do about that?
That brand was everywhere in New York when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
Whose phone is that? I can hear their phone ring. I can't tell if that's outside or in the game or not. No!
Wow. Pity I don't have time for some sightseeing.
Well, at least we got the first one, I'll tell you what. We're kind of at a standstill, not being able to mess with two of the mechanisms, nor go into the clock tower. Can we send Oscar to do anything? Maybe we can ask for the key. Maybe the guy, like, has the key. You think he has it? You think that's something you would have forgotten to give to us? Ding.
Excuse me. Hello?
Now what?
The academy.
Why is the academy going to close?
Didn't we ask this already?
For the reason that we have no students. No students,
Kissing.
no lessons.
Why not?
No lessons, no academy.
And why are there no students? If that's not a stupid question.
Because the mayor has taken away our grant that enabled our institution to become famous the world over.
Why would he do that?
Oh, budget restrictions, apparently. So, no staff, no students.
No students, no lessons. I get it.
But, between you and me and this counter, I'd say that's all just a pretext to get us out of the building.
What do you want the
Why would
building
anyone
for?
want to do that?
To make others rich, of course. Property developers who are going to slice our institution up into shops, apartments, and office spaces, just like they've done with all the other buildings around the musical square.
Oh, they want to make it a mall. Nice. We love
There's
that.
just one problem. Even if I do manage to fix all the different parts of the mechanical orchestra, I still have to play the piano properly, and I haven't played piano since I left junior high. My mom bought me one when I was a kid, but it really wasn't my strong suit.
There's no need to worry. You don't need to be a virtuoso to activate the mechanism. The mechanical orchestra will come out if you play all the notes in the right order. regardless of the rhythm, you just need to know the basics of music reading.
You sure?
I see you're not a fan of modernizing the square.
I think the
The
key is the
council,
lice
in
of
its
your
great
problems. Are you sure?
wisdom, deemed it
Are you
outdated,
sure?
unpredictable for the musical automatons to be triggered by the best student in the academy, or a soloist, or a virtuoso visiting Vargan. Not to mention buskers, they certainly don't attract any tourists. No, what they thought was they would electrify and computerize the activation of the mechanical concert. So it would happen on a schedule, like an attraction.
Did they do it?
Oh, the talks went on, but nothing was ever done. And so the square has basically been abandoned. And the mechanical automatons have fallen into disrepair.
I'd better get going then.
Quite. Good luck with the mechanisms, Fraulein.
So we got all the information we are gonna get out of him. Can Oscar help?
Is there anything that requires my assistance?
Absolutely. I need to throw Oscar like a little grenade and let him do so. Throw Oscar in between the truck. We're not gonna ask why he's whistling that tune. The tune in the music box of which Kate Walker has been looking for the origin of the song forever. We're not gonna ask that question. That feels like an important question. I'm just saying. Can I throw... No, it's too low for Oscar to go to. We can't crawl around like the side of that? Maybe there's a reason that we're able to like go into that shop. But is there anything else just like around? There's a toolbox over here somewhere. Can I look at it? No. That toolbox isn't of any importance. It's just a guy who's like on his bike. Okay. Let's start with Shen. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you? What's up? What were you streaming? Can I get a shout out for Shen? Words of encouragement! Yeah, baby! Ace Fun, how's it going? Last one out, how are you doing? Wanda? Oh yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. Swamp Thing, what's up? James CGS, what's going on? Hi. How are y'all? Y'all have caught me in the middle of playing Syberia 4. The world before. What y'all doing? Legend Arceus, nice. How was it? I just came in just now. I believe you. I feel so encouraged right now. This is so much better than when you used to come in here and try to steal my quarters. Ah, the memories. The memories of being held up at Dog Point. How are y'all doing? How was it? Doing great. We're playing Pokemon, and we just got to the Cobalt Coastlands, which means we got Vulpix. Nice. Which Vulpix? The white one or the brown one?
Looks locked. I can't go in.
Both are adorable, and I love them. Vulpix is one of my favorite Pokemon. I think my favorite Pokemon have to be any canine like one, like Eevee or anything like Eevee.
I should be able to
Alright,
get through
Vulpix,
it.
nice.
If I can reach it.
So if I can get up here, we go through there? Or what if I throw Oscar? So we just found our friend Oscar again. And now he's a cool little armadillo
Yes,
ball.
Kate Walker?
Look at him. Look at this guy. So cool.
So glad he's back.
Can I throw him up there? Can I throw him up there? Do you not see anything weird about the shop? About the shop? No, not really. The fact that it is there. We can go in here, which is giving me a little bit of a...
According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building.
Oh.
In what today must be the back room.
There is every indication that it is forbidden to the public, Kate Walker.
Come on,
Says
Kate,
who?
gotta think out of the box.
I'm
the
gonna
elevator
walk
Dana
in
saw
there.
during her inspection must be right here, behind the door. I need to find a way to reach it.
NASCAR! Vulpix and Ninetales are my favorite Pokemon. They're also the first two Pokemon I ever owned in any form. Pokemon trading card game. Really? That is cute. I'm trying to think. You know, it's kind of funny. I never thought about it. But a deck I've always wanted to build in Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG has always been Karibo. And it's funny because the first card that I ever owned, and I still have it somewhere, was a Karibo card. I wonder if that has any correlation to why I find Karibo so, like, fascinating. I never really thought about it, I just like Karibo. Huh. I'm glad you got your Vulpix. I'm gonna drop a lurk to get some food and we'll be back. Hell yeah, take care. I'm glad Kate is exposing her plans to the public by simply speaking. I mean, Kate literally could ask this guy and be like, hey, I gotta do some crime. Can I go in there? You just walk back there. He's not paid enough to stop you. He really isn't. What's he gonna do? Fucking be like, hey, enjoy your lurk and be sure to get some
Fräulein.
good, delicious food.
So,
and
anything
bring me
else I
some,
can
yeah?
help you with?
Thank you. Thank you so
Well,
much for the raid again, and anyone who is here and wants some
I
decent
need to get to the
content,
back
and
room
not
of
over
the
the
shop.
Shen's channel, yeah?
This shop?
Yes, if you don't.
I'm sorry, but it's strictly forbidden to the public.
Says who?
Besides, why would anyone want to go back there?
Don't worry about it.
Well, it seems that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules. I can't allow it, Fräulein.
Okay, thanks anyway. Okay, I need to find another way in.
Yes, let's just say that out loud again. Let me in right now or
I'm
fucking
sorry, but
else.
If you're not going to drink anything, I must ask you to leave.
You're kicking me out? Can I have a coffee in the back room, please? Throw a bagel at you? Yeah, what is he gonna do? Fucking throw a bagel? He's not Spider-Man. Only Spider-Man can throw bagels. Everyone knows this. Oh shit!
I should be able to push this dumpster under the window. I should be able to push this dumpster under the window.
Is it wheeled? No, it's not. Is it gonna be loud? I want this to be really loud. Yeah, baby. He could totally hear this shit from in there. He could just hear me moving his fucking dumpster. Oh, it is wheeled, okay. Watched Across the Spider-Verse for the first time yesterday was Poggers. Really good movie. Fucking fantastic movie. Love that movie. So sad they treated their animators as if they were fucking making anime. So sad that they treated their animators like shit. The Spider-Verse movies continue to be some of the best fucking movies literally ever fucking made. But goddamn. Yeah, there's no way.
Now I
Employee
just
of the
have to
month is
find the
not paid
elevator
enough.
to the clock tower.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally, Kate Walker?
What does that
the
mean?
employee will be very surprised to see you coming out of his back room.
And we don't come out of here. No, we simply do not come out of
According
here.
to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up since.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, just need to clear the passageway.
Just need to make as much fucking noise as possible in his back room that's supposed to be empty. Here we fucking go. What was your favorite part of the movie, by the way? Actually, you shouldn't answer that. We probably shouldn't talk about it yet. It has only been out for like a month or two now. Yeah, let's not talk spoilers about. Love that movie though. I'm very happy that you had fucking gotten to see it. Mine is when Spider-Man 2. I loved when Morbius showed up. Yo, shut the fuck up! You're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to talk about that part. Or about the part where Kate Walker was there, right? You don't talk about it. You don't talk about it. The literal ending. Somebody ban flowers for that. Somebody fucking ban flowers for that shit. Oh my god. Animators and game devs should be paid more for less work. Not in the ironic sense, but a literal one. Actually, they put in a lot of fucking work in that movie. Holy shit. That should be a fucking huge premium on top of... Ugh, I hate it. Damn, sad. Yeah, Venom, yeah! There's a universe where she gets bitten by a radioactive spider and, yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah. When they get to Syberia, she gets bit by a radioactive mammoth, actually. Kinda like Spider Pig. How he was bitten by a radioactive pig. Nah, she was bitten by a radioactive mammoth. That's why Hans is still alive, actually.
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age. I wonder how long it's been since they were activated.
It's a Vorarlberg automaton. It's fucking amazing, obviously. North of Austria, east of Germany. Oh, it's a country in Central Europe. Has she been there? She doesn't get powers. In fact, the bite is so large that she just dies of blood loss. Damn. Mammoth teeth aren't that big. What do you mean? What? It's a tusk poke. Button. Big red button. Must press. Must press button. Bunny press button. Lever. Oh. Okay. Okay. Poke.
That's it for the engine. Now I should open those large doors.
How do I open those doors? Should we be allowed? We're not allowed in here, right? Like legally? It is illegal. It is illegal in this town to play the piano, right? So we're not supposed to be doing any of this? Good. Yeah, fuck the law. I agree. Oh shit.
Looks like spare parts for automatons.
This is the thing that we needed. This is the button.
I should be able to unlock the doors with that mechanism.
With what mechanism? With this? Oh, hell yeah.
Half done. Let's see what's next.
I love how everyone outside is just gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Hey, yo, what is happening? Why is this happening, actually? What is going on? No one's gonna look into this. My favorite part of Spider-Verse is a complete lack of any retconning or plot holes. They did a pretty good job. There's none that I can remember. They did a pretty good job. They also showed us stuff that we should not know yet, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the bakery guy should probably be like, you know, how is this on right now? How is this happening if we have access to that area? You have to go through our building, actually. He's not in here, like, waiting for her, being like, hey, what the fuck is your problem? I don't care. If I'm able to leave through here, I'm going to walk out in the front, actually. I'm gonna walk out of the room.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally, Kate Walker? The employer will be very surprised to see you coming out of his back room.
Do I have to go this way? No. Oh, come on. Let me go. Do I get to move this back? Or do... No, I don't. I don't even cover my fucking tracks. If this was me, everything would have been back where it fucking meant to be.
Looks locked. I can't go in.
Alright, is there anything I could do with this?
I need to find the owner.
There's no phone around, is there? That I could just call that number with? Go back in and ask for a drink? Yeah, for real. Let me fix this machine first. Then sure. Chemical part. Click. Now if we click the button, this should just work. And now it's just one more.
One more to go.
Is there anyone around with a cellular device?
An automaton musician. Looks exactly like Hans's style. Like at Bogstadt.
Barista Baker guy is gonna see the clock tower and 2-star wanted level gonna pop up on the screen. No, you don't understand. Everything that Kate Walker is doing right now is illegal. All of it is highly illegal. This piano, it's illegal to play this piano, actually.
I've still got to activate the mechanisms mentioned in the report before leaving the square.
He is kind of wanted for federal crimes, if you think about it, Lamar.
I've still got to activate the mechanisms mentioned in the report before leaving the square.
At the Universal Actor, yeah. Breaking the
Looks like
municipal
they've tried to
code is
blend all
hardly
these
a
new
felony. Yeah,
shops
it's
into
fine.
the original facades. It doesn't make it any less a tourist trap, though.
Where is the owner of the truck? Oh, those are police sirens. People are being loud. I guess they got the cops called on them again. Wait, or that fucking extreme bass boosted music in residential area. They do that shit. Right now it's early, so I don't understand why they're coming now, but they be doing that shit in the middle of the night and no one says anything. I don't know why they're here right now. They never show up then when it's 3 a.m. Love that one, actually. Crappy chains into old facades is the very definition of tourist trap. Yeah. That is functionally what they are, aren't they? And what happens constantly. I don't get it, K-Walker. Do you have a phone I can use? He does have a phone I could use. Oh shit, he does have a phone. I need to write this number down. The number is... Let me grab my phone. Well, I'll run over there. 5123-888 question mark? 5123-888? Got it. Thank you. So now we call it and tell them to get the fuck out of the way. You think they'll listen if I'm like, hey, I'm trying to commit a crime. Can y'all move this so I can make the fucking the music work again? You think they'll be like, oh shit, that's cool. I like how I did not need to look at the number again.
Wagner Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello, excuse me, but your van's parked on the square and it's blocking the way. Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
Thank you.
Wait, it was that easy? It was that easy? In New York, that would have been a fight. That would have been a fight. Well, I'm fucking busy, man. They moved it for real, for real? No way. No way. No way. That's literally no way. What? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. This is a joke. It's not real. This is not real. I'm guessing this one's gonna be okay. When I open it, it's gonna be a matter of pushing the button. 19. 90. Why do these dials look different? 7. 79 was it? What? 73. Oops. Whoa, that's not working either. What? Huh. Is this one different for some reason? This one doesn't have a thing. Pink Megabits with a 47, thank you so much and welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Pink Megabits? What's going on? Breath of the Wild. Nice. Stinky Pink Raid. Stinky. Stinky. Huh. How are you doing? How was Breath of the Wild? What were you up to? Who said that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Didn't even see that. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I apologize. Don't even know what I'm talking about. How are y'all doing? What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you all so much. Hi, I'm Alice Moonflower. I'm a trans variety streamer who streams about 5 days a week. You can catch me here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday doing lots of things from IRL streams to video gaming. I do lots of things whenever I fucking feel like it. Right now, we are currently playing through a point-and-click adventure series called Syberia. We are on the 4th and final game for right now. I doubt that there's going to be a sequel, because if I remember correctly, the writer for the game actually, the person who created the game, passed away a little bit before this one release. So for all purposes, we are playing the final Syberia game, to at least have been written by Benoit Sokal. Anyway, I've been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. If any of y'all want some cool content, Pink Megabits has been playing Breath of the Wild, and we know that some of us here love Breath of the Wild. So go check them out. I don't think I ever heard of Syberia. Nice. It is good. It is good. It is good. It is about this woman named Kate Walker. She is a lawyer, or was a lawyer. She is a lawyer who is sent on a mission to find and facilitate, to find the heiress of this company and facilitate a deal with this automaton company, with a toy company, to buy the factory from the automaton company. And they, she gets to Valladolid in the middle of nowhere, the middle of nowhere, Europe, and ends up finding out that the heiress died 2 days before they were going to complete the deal. And she gets sent on a goose chase to find the younger brother of the heiress, who the town thought was dead, but happened to still be alive. His name is Hans Vorarlberg. And from there, lots of wacky hijinks ensue. I don't think I'm going to go through explaining them all. So I'd rather you go and find out for yourself. It's actually a really interesting series. This woman goes on a fucking transformative journey, finding herself and becoming an awesome bisexual icon along the way. She is so fucking cool. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I saw Shen came in with your raid. I'm going to have to see if I'm currently following you. And if not, I'm going to have to do that. There we go. And check out your stream sometime. I am definitely going to have to shoot you a raid sometime. Thank you so much for bringing your community to me. You're tired, your typing is off, so I'm going to ask that you please go do your post-stream do's and don'ts, whatchamacallits. Take care of yourself, do all the good things like get the water and use the bathroom and you know, all that fun stuff. Get some food, you know, all that good stuff. Go take care of yourself. 3.5 games of story would be long. It would be, but if anyone wants me to recap a little bit, I can explain to you what we're doing now, and I can recap some of this game. But specifically right now, we are on the quest to find this woman who looks a lot like Kate Walker, because Kate Walker's girlfriend made her promise to find her when they found a picture of her together. She is on this journey to find this woman, and it's taken her all through this town, and she's currently learning about the town and about the Nazi occupation of this town and the history of this town and how shitty that shit was, and everybody fucking hates Nazis because fuck the Nazis. That is mostly what this game story is about, is fuck the Nazis actually. She's finding the history of this town that was occupied by fascist forces during the Second World War. And she's, while learning about that, trying to find the whereabouts of this woman. Hopefully hopefully she got away okay. Hopefully nothing bad happened to this person. Gotta boogie off, but I'll definitely swing by and catch one of your streams. Thank you so much. And I will definitely boogie into one of your streams someday too. Take care. Bye. Welcome in. Y'all are now stuck with me. Congratulations. I'm Alice. Nice to meet you. I'm currently extending my hand. My purple moist furred hand. I promise I just used the bathroom, that's why it's wet. I just washed my hands. Just not extremely sweaty for no reason. Fuck, why am I so sweaty? What the hell? This is wild. Ice lemons. Ice demons, not lemons. I love that. So like, is that like a popsicle? That would be a good brand name. Ice Demons. Welcome in. Hi. Alright, let me try to figure out this puzzle, yeah? If this says 4253 on one side, what does it say on the other side? Zero through 9. It's a cylinder that says 0 through 9, right? Where does that cylinder have to be for it to say 4235 on the, or 4253 on the other side. Well, I love it. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, so how many tiles are there? 10 tiles? If you flip it to the other side. You just have to do what? Move it. How many tiles? So there's 4 tiles to get it here. Right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So maybe you just flip it 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Is that it? So it's 9. 2. I think that's wrong. Actually, I don't think that's right. Okay, but you would just go 5 tiles from here, right? So, like, put it behind itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9, 7, 5. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah! See, I'm smart. I'm a smart bunny. Okay. Don't let anyone tell you that I'm not a smart bunny because I'm so smart.
It's
Hold
locked.
that. It's locked. Okay. That needs to be up. Can I play with this? Okay, I moved that. Okay, okay, okay. That is not the
Something's
sound
wrong.
that that's supposed to make, actually. That is not the sound that that's supposed to make. Oscar, maybe?
I doubt I can be of any assistance here.
Oh. This? Oh, okay. Cool. Hold on. Is that right? I think so. And then... No, I feel wrong. I guess? Oh, these open. Can't I look over here? You know, like, thank you, Ice Demons. I appreciate you. Take care. Let's see. Closed, open, open, close. Let's start with this side. Closed, open. Open, close, close. Let's start with that. Close, open. Is that right? Close, open, open. Close, close. What? Open, open, close, close. Okay, there we go. That's close and close. Cool. And then on this side, close, open, close, open, is that? Those two. Okay. This is close. Open. This one's closed. Open. Closed, open. Open. Close. Open. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Fun unreleased news. Geometry Dash is 10 years old tomorrow, and I'm excited because it sits right next to Celeste in my top 3 games list. Geometry Dash is still one that I kind of want to play. That's the rhythm game kind of thing, right? The, like precision rhythm platforming. Happy birthday. Happy 10-year birthday. That is always fucking awesome. You love to hear it. Okay, I think I got this. This one's right, this one is wrong. This one needs to be that one. Okay, perfect. And then this cylinder has to have 2 holes down there. Oh, okay, this is right. And then that's this one. And this one has to be... That's this one. Is wrong. What does this look like on this side? Yep, that's it. Okay. Also holds the most time I've spent on a single level. 18k attempts, 6k more than Farewell Golden. Damn. Damn! You did 6,000. You got Farewell 6,000 runs. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. This is the final cylinder down here. The whole... Yeah, this one's fancy. Oh, I got it right. Nice. Oh, you can't turn that dial. Good. That would be scary. Alright, so that's the first side. Now this side. Let's change hers. So I can look here. There's no things here. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that entirely different? This has to be up and then up. And this one has to be here, and then this one has to be there, and then this one has to go here, while this one goes like that? Okay, and now down here. Wow. This one has to go down here. That's correct. Has to go up. I think this goes here. Goes like that. Oh, I think I got it. Cool. Are we traveling through MindLink? No, we're actually reading. So when we read reports of Donna Rose's experiences, we are able to see her timeline and see events through her eyes. So we're able to swap between 1937 and 2005 between these two characters. So basically like a time travel mechanic kind of thing, but not really time travel, where we as the player get to see and experience things as they were in 1937 through the eyes of Donna Walker. Kate is reading a report and trying to like right now Kate is looking at this schematic, right? And this was a report that was given by Donna Rose. So through Donna Rose's eyes, we can also see this thing that she saw and base her report after. It's wild, but I feel like it's done really well, and it's pretty fun to do the puzzles this way. I really like it. It is really funky though. You're right. And that's it. We did it. We were able to start the piano.
Okay.
It's time to commit
I
crime.
think this is the last one.
It's time to commit crime.
You have to go back and activate the piano on the square like the rector asked you.
12K was my final farewell death count. Damn. What would be really scary if they had another dial that linked both the things together? I would cry. I would cry, actually. I would fucking cry. So I'll just do the type of a sound, like I type oof instead of oof. Lamal. Nice. Love to hear it. Welcome back, Wanda. Wanda, we're about to do it. We're about to commit a crime. We're about to commit a felony. Let's fucking go. Y'all know I like committing my crimes. Y'all know I like committing my crimes. Now we gotta play piano.
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine, thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
What?
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
No, this is really simple. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is really simple. This is the solution. The solution to this problem is so fucking easy. It's so easy. We have a little hamster-shaped friend that would be able to do the thing, no problem. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We can do it. Oscar,
All
I
the
need
mechanisms on the square are working.
I
just need to deal with the piano.
need you to get in there. Okay. Okay. Stick hamster Oscar into the wheel. Exactly! Fucking armadillo scare can go in here, no problem. Huh?
Poor little thing.
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton was made for a specific purpose. It has no notion of sentiment. Indeed, I would go as far to say that it was a basic monofunctional automaton, unlike some of us more evolved automatons, built to serve several purposes.
Shut up, Oscar. Shut up, shut up, Oscar. Oscar's like, I'm cool. Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of broken. Thankfully, we have a friend that can do this no problem.
Kate Walker, I am a highly evolved automaton.
Are you?
Yes, and built to serve several purposes.
No, off you go. There you go, see? There you go, see? Thanks, Oscar. Thanks, buddy.
I see. You still haven't lost any of your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
What are you
Look on the
fucking
bright
talking
side,
about?
Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
Wasn't it Oscar who was just like, I will follow you through anything? Hey, Walker, I have your fucking back. Don't worry about. Lead the way. Where are we going? Wasn't that Oscar like 5 minutes ago? Fuck you, Oscar. Come on, buddy.
Nope, I'm not good enough to play without sheet music.
Thankfully, I have sheet music. Yeah, you sound like you can get tired. Wasn't that like Oscar's whole thing? It's Oscar's wife, oh Mal. Yeah, just play Scattered and Lost for Lena Rain, easy. What happened? Aw. She got fucking spooked because she realized she finally
everything
clicked.
all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn, it's exactly the same melody as the one my mom's music box used to play. I used to listen to it all the time when I was a kid. We never did find out what it was.
And finding it today represents a major breakthrough, because?
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana, too. Dana, who looks so much like me.
Ah, a family connection then.
I don't know, but it's possible. And you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out as soon as I've picked up Dana's trail again.
They pointed me out the same thing I did.
Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh, you did, Oscar. You did.
Poor fucking Oscar. Thank you for the Lord Train Boy! Thank you. I like seeing Armadillo Oscar talking, right? He's so cool. I love him. That a swan or a goose? No clue. Kay was telling us she wasn't good at piano, right? That was amazing. Weird wife to marry an armadillo, Laval. Did she just do all that illegal stuff just to play some funky notes on a piano? Damn right. And they specifically prohibited. Yup. She gonna get arrested. Yup, we did illegal things, which it is illegal to play. And now we're gonna fucking get out of here before the cops show up, because that is what we do. We are Kate Walker and we lead. Is it a swan?
Ah, thank you. Thank you. I enjoyed your concert so much. Now I can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Thanks. At last.
Now leave. Now leave before the cops show up. Don't read this
No address
here.
here.
Fuck.
Oh, this is definitely Dana's file. Now, the address. Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke der Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
Found what you were looking for?
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
Nice. Now leave. Yeah, now exit. Yeah, it's time to leave. We gotta run. We gotta run. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. I swear it wasn't. It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Trust me. I understand the reason why Automon hits me at times. That's so this like. Yeah, but it's a fair thing. Yeah, it's fair. A little more fair than when it flags me for playing Trons. Yeah, I don't know what it flagged this time. Damn. 7 years after the fact, is that a dots? Probably not. I mean, it depends. Do they still live there? We don't know if they still live there or not. And it's just Kate Walker's eyes? Like, is it being released to the public? Not really. This is a person that they're, like, actively searching for. Doxing would be, like, releasing someone's information to the public, right? This is, like, a lost person that they're looking for. Trying to find a history of. I think it's a little different. Yeah, 70 years doesn't mean they died, but also, I don't know. Yeah, like, Kate is a researcher, essentially. No, I think, I don't think it's doxing, but I also don't know how okay it is to just give out random researchers information like that.
Looks like this district has been more modernized than the antique shop district.
I guess it depends what you think about like journalism and stuff like that. 21 players on Steam just got told it right now by Kate. This is true. If anything, I am doxing the info, huh? Me actually. The final concert, Leave the Musicians District, was an achievement we just got. Onward. 70 years, about how long they hold the census for, so... Huh. Interesting. Oh. Are we not gonna talk to Oscar on the train? Maybe let him out to stretch his legs a little bit?
I say, this is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay?
1 year later and she would have missed it. This is my headcanon. You cannot change it. I don't care if it's 2005. Lamau. Someone heard her rambling. They really did look over there like, what the fuck? Who is this woman talking to? What the fuck is going on over there? Hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Oscar. Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her registration form from the Music Academy, it was number 20.
Number 20?
The bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s. Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
Agreed. How does Kate know that? Agreed, though. I do not give a shit what other people get up to on the bus. You got 40 people in your backpack. I just want to get to the next stop. Exactly. Multiple people in my head. It's a thing that happens, you know? Yeah. Talk to the robot armadillo in your bag. I don't care. Yeah, exactly. It's cool. What is that? Is that a robot? Can I play with this?
Impossible.
It won't work.
Better try something else.
What? Oh yeah, it's a coin-operated thing. What is this? Ooh.
Whoa! That's one shrill version of the Hymn of Vaughan.
Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine, like, trying so fucking hard to find a musical, like, track? To find a track, to find a piece, right? That you have a music box for. And in your side of your country, it's just nowhere, right? You can't find it. You can't find any information. You go to some random fucking country, some random town in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden it's literally everywhere. Everyone's like, I fucking love this tune. This is like, I will die if I know it, and everything. It's like, what? She could have asked Google in 2005? I don't know. The worst is when I'm at a window seat on a train and someone sits next to me with the clear intent of not getting up until they're stopped and they let out a huge ugh when I need to get off. What? What? Kate's update if you Kate's diary did update if you want Canton's take. You're right. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute.
One thing's for sure, this souvenir wasn't made in Vaughan.
Vaughan, November 30th, 2005. Dear Miss Foster, I was able to visit the Vaughan Music Academy thanks to the lead that Lenny, the manageress refuge, gave me. The various testimonies I've gathered concord in showing that Miss Walker hasn't lost her habit of bending the law when it suits her. She apparently broke into a cafe on the musical square, then ignoring the municipal law, She activated the automaton musicians. Even more interesting is that the witnesses unanimously agreed that the melody performed by the automaton provoked a marked reaction in Kate Walker. After scratching a bit deeper, I now have the certitude that this melody, which is known as the Hymn of Wagen, it's the same as the one played on Kate Walker's late mother's music box. The very one you sent Kate in the mine. A strange coincidence, right? Maybe pity. I don't believe in coincidences, though. Kate Walker headed for the Bridge of Myths in Wagen. Once stood the childhood house of Donna Rose. That's the woman she's been searching for. I shall get along there without delay. Huh. Interesting. How far is he? I've been placing pony pixels. I placed 666 pixels for MLP faction. You're doing what? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Literally the tune of our people. Right? This is wild. This is wild. I don't get it. It's so funny. Worst crime imaginable. Law ignoring a municipal law. You can't tell me Canton hasn't broken at least a few laws. Yeah. How do you get back into the fucking area, huh? How do you do that one? We're not looking at no more building numbers until we find the news. Oh, introspection. What is this?
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
Oh, shit. Love our Bridge of Mist outside and in. Calling all residents and retailers of Wagen. We, the undersigned Bridge of Mist welfare community, hereby protest against council policy to turn Wagen into a museum town. How are they doing this? By granting public funding uniquely for the exterior renovation with the aim of attracting as many low-cost chain stores as possible. This unfair policy is to the detriment of homeowners, our quality independent shops, and the craftsmen and women of the Bridge of Mist district. Why should we all care? Because Bridge District property owners are having to live and work in insalubrious conditions, and this despite repeated appeals to the council to set up a freer funding program that covers interior renovation. If you let the council continue with their unfair policy, there will soon be no residents left in the Bridge District. There will be nothing left but pretty facades, hollow shells, and cheap souvenir shops. What to do next? To maintain our community spirit and quality independent shops selling true Wagen craftsmanship, we petition the council to urgently set up an interior renovation funding program that puts Wageners first. It is to be noted that the only previous funding for Bridge District interior renovation dates back to just after World War II. It was hurriedly carried out following the partial destruction of the bridge during the liberation of Wagen. Today, the vast majority of bridge properties are unfit for human habitation. Join our lobby for interior renovation funding for historic bridge buildings. Meeting at the Town Council, 10 a.m. Monday, November 21st. Keep our community safe and our beautiful town alive. The Bridge of Mist Committee of Residents and Independent Retailers, Retta Spicer, Rudy Zerhan, Angela Hegel, Chairperson, Hans Rudolph, Tama, that one, and the rest of those names. For more information, write to us at info@bridgeofmist.org or telephone Angela Hegel at 051-24-089-711. Nice. Nice. Interesting. Introspection? How far behind is Canton from where oh hey. How far behind is Canton from? Days, really? Damn.
So this is where Dana grew up. I wonder if she'd recognize the town of her childhood today. I think she would. That is, if she's still alive. The musical square looks like it's turned into a tourist trap, whereas in the Bridge District, it seems like time stood still. It's quite eerie, really. Like if the neighborhood were artificially frozen in time.
Huh. He hasn't been staying anywhere. He's said in one of the reports he gets the Silver Spiegel days after Kate. Oh, so in that case, yeah.
Souvenirs here look more upmarket than the ones I've seen elsewhere.
Huh. No, not over there.
The house is somewhere on the bridge, so there's no point looking anywhere else.
Oh, I can explore a little bit. Sad. Well, I don't want to go to the house yet. I want to see, I want to get the site objective and find the news. Ooh. Storm warning. To all inhabitants of Vahen, a serious storm is expected to hit the town from this evening during the night. The municipality recommends everyone to remain at home with the shutters firmly shut and to cancel or postpone any plans for going out. All cultural outdoor activities, especially those on the Domber and the surrounding mountains, are prohibited by municipal decree for an extendable period of 24 hours. 2004 hours. The municipality of Vahen, Department of Tourism and Culture and Recreation.
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway, I'd better focus back on Dana.
Aww.
In loving memory of all those who lost their lives that terrible night.
What terrible night? What night was this? Okay, hold on. Rose. We're looking for any roses. There are no roses on this thing. So her family seemed okay for that night. They changed their names. Kate has been getting up and leaving quite quickly and not staying anywhere for too long. So yeah, that makes sense. I guess it's time to start looking at addresses. Let's see if we can find this place. Oh yeah, this is the thing. What are we looking for? 20? This is 18.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Can I take it?
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Mm-hmm. This one is 16. The Night of Broken Glass. What is that? Is that a historical event, or is that something that happened here? What is it? A historical event. What is it? think I've ever heard of that one. What is this one? This one's 22. So would this one be 20 then?
There's number 20. Dana's old house.
Huh.
Guten Tag, Fraulein. On holiday in the region, Fraulein?
Just passing through.
Well, welcome to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service.
I must say you have a beautiful shop, Frau Heigl.
Thank you, Fraulein. All our souvenirs are made for excellence, as we like to say here, all by local craftsmen. Were you looking for something in particular?
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't really...
So her name was Dana Rose. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and I live in the suburbs. You see, the bridge was sacked just before the war, during the pogrom against the Vagrants. Oh, truly awful events. And then the neighbourhood was bombed, just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were damaged, including this one. They were hastily renovated after the war, but they remain mostly derelict.
An anti-Jewish riot across Germany in 1937. A lot of Jewish businesses, homes, and synagogues. I don't know what that word is. What is that word? Were vandalized. Hundreds were killed and thousands arrested. Ah, I see. That's the night they were talking about. The broken glass referred to is literally broken glass of windows in the streets. Fuck Nazis, once again, yeah. Is it a synagogue? Ah, right. Give me 1 second. Someone is currently knocking on my door. I need to respond. Damn, I was just thinking about getting up for dinner soon, and my mom just came over here and was like, "Hey, you want Chinese on me?" I'm like, let's go. Nice. I was thinking about getting up after stream and going to like the store and picking up some steaks, but this works. I can get steaks tomorrow. Haha! Yeah! Chinese! Bunny happy. I've been craving Chinese since I got here. I almost bought some the other day, but I couldn't afford it at the time that I went up there. Excited. Excited! So it was a really bad event. So that was the event that was being referenced in the on the thing. Gladly we didn't see Donna's name on it. Or Donna's family's names on there. So.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Wagen, I guess. It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed countries, including this house.
Were the Roses home when it all happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know. Oh, but I hope not.
Well, it doesn't look like the house was damaged from what I can see. Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you. That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same high standard that we demand of our suppliers.
That's a shame.
Yes, and if the council persists in refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine. There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
So between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Roses.
It's not quite like that. To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house, so we used the upper floors for storing.
Really?
And now that you mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war, here and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to throw them out, and I suppose they must have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case, would you mind if I had a look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fräulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you. I'm very sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, Fräulein, I have a customer.
Time to commit more crimes, but now...
I conjecture that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker. How are you going to access the upper floors now?
I don't know, Oscar. By getting creative, I guess.
I conclude I can trust you on that score, Kate Walker?
Oh, Oscar. Time to get fucking... Time to be a criminal again. Time to be a criminal and make our way upstairs. Gonna make our way up the stairs, actually. Anyway, we're gonna simply walk there.
If I could manage to draw Frau Heigl this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without her noticing. But how? No.
I was not conceived to perform this function, Kate Walker.
Made in Wagen.
These are pretty. Do you think these are like made by like actual craftsmen living here in Wagen? Is that like the point?
Sorry, but you'll have to wait your turn, Fraulein.
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think. It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm gonna have to draw her away if I want to sneak through that service door to the upper floors.
Yeah, it's definitely time to bend the law again. It's definitely time to bend the law just a little bit. Just a little bit is a treat. But how we do that? Good question. What's this?
All our gifts are handmade by craftsmen in Wagen.
That answers my question. That answers my question. What do we have?
If I could manage to draw Frau Heigel this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without her noticing. But how?
Oscar doesn't want to go there.
That doesn't work.
No. Oh shit, yes.
What's that awful noise? Excuse me, sir. Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't belong in my shop. We don't sell such cheap and tacky items.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
How exactly would we know which one is Donna's room?
It's dark in here. Hardly surprising with those windows boarded up. More stock for the shop.
Yeah, these are all shop, like, souvenirs. What is this room over here? What is this? Oh, hey.
This is where Frau Heigel must take her breaks. This photo shows the house partially destroyed. Must have been taken after the bombing that preceded the liberation of Wagen.
Interesting. Are these houses?
Nothing of interest in here. just what I needed. A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's
So
room
all
then?
of this was
The
like
number of
open
rooms
space.
don't add up.
They just had all these rooms here? Huh. Ooh!
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
They were living above the shop. And they were living... Damn, this is a nice fucking house. I kind of like it. I kind of like how, like, up it is, right? Like how vertical it is. Like, or is that the one, or horizontal? I like how upward it goes. I like that there's, like, so many floors and, like, so much space for stuff. So many different rooms. It's cool.
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of. Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic. According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north. That's it, Oscar. I think I know where Dana's room is.
Enlighten me, Kate Walker.
Why is he just there? I love it. Why is he
One
here?
of the photos shows a bedroom that's not on the second floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
It seems plausible, indeed.
It does. And if we're lucky, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago. And
I mean that he's
potentially
on
with
this shelf
clues
now
to
and
put
it
us
should
back
be in
on
the bag.
track. I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Seeing as you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Heigl, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and see.
Nah, him going back in the fucking bag, actually. Going back in the bag. How do we leave now?
I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Fraulein.
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
Ah, that's better.
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
So what do you think, Oscar?
I think I would have liked the body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Oh, of course. There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
How many times of going in and out of the shop do we get before it gets sus?
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
Well, we can't get to the staircase from the first floor windows. The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
Indeed, Kate Walker, all the windows you could have used are obstructed.
How do we get up there?
The ladder to the first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
But what if?
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
Yo, Oscar. Hey, yo, Oscar. Can you get up here? I'm gonna throw you really hard. You're a ball. Yeah, if only we had a cool little guy that we could just throw up there, you know? That's what I'm thinking. You know, we have the same thought. Only we had a neat guy that we could just fucking throw. We could just fling. Send them up. Is there anything else for me to, like, observe?
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
According to my calculations, the drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you trying to tell me something, Oscar?
Yes, you are too heavy and too wide, Kate Walker, for the ledge.
Gee, thanks, Oscar. So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up. The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe because of your weight and size.
I heard you the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
Okay, so what's your idea, Oscar?
Well,
Ooh.
in that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the lead for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker. I am a precision-made automaton.
Oh my fucking god,
Come on,
Oscar.
Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Varanor. It must be second nature by now.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
Oh my god, are you
Because you're a
serious?
fine fellow and my faithful friend?
Yeah! I also thought it would be funnier to fucking throw him. You can sometimes switch between Kate and Oscar. What?
Stay calm, Oscar. I'm coming.
I guess I'm gonna help him. Don't fit. There you go. Hey.
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
But Oscar, you're cool. This is cool, Oscar.
Everything okay up there?
You can see the fucking. You can see the sky. This is awesome.
Yes, Kate Walker. I just need to. Ah!
Hang on tight, Oscar.
Oh, I am Kate Walker. Believe me, I am.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry!
Or you could push the drain, Kate. You could fucking go push the drain.
Well done, Oscar. Glad that you're safe and sound.
I
You
guess
could
that's
have.
one way of putting it,
You
Kate Walker.
could have gone and grabbed that.
Your positive attitude.
You made him jump for no reason. He's already freaking out. You. Please. Ow. Ow.
That useless body. Now I must find another way.
Can I go back up? Can I go up more? I'm sad that it only lets me go in one direction.
Climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
Yeah, it's a very bad idea. After that first one, bro. Well, this is a pretty view, though, Oscar. Oh my, he's a little fucking rat. Oh yeah, bird.
That can't be good. Oh, dear.
Just punch it.
Miss Pigeon. Madam Pigeon, then. I beg your pardon. Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way? I guess I'm going to need help here. Kate Walker, I'm going to need you again.
You know what? Now that you're back east, I'm sleeping through your streams. I'll see. How friends in chat. We've been playing through a really cool point-and-click adventure series called Syberia. How you been? What have you been up to? How's your Wait, Hannah, you're literally the person I wanted to fucking see because I needed to make the announcement. And telling you is mostly the reason for the announcement. Tomorrow, I am probably gonna start up. Thinking of starting Penny Larceny tomorrow. Actually, I'm able to pick it up. It's either starting it tomorrow or starting it whenever I finish this one. But I'm able to pick it up. I'm gonna get my hands on it. And I'm really excited to play it. But yeah, I don't understand. It's so wild. Can't believe you've been skipping my streams and they're literally at the same time. Can't believe. How's work?
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
How's life? How are you? I have to stay away from Penny Larceny if you beat me to it. Guessing. When do you plan on playing it?
Better try something else.
I need to find a rock.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Why can't I throw it at the pigeon?
Made our point, I guess.
Right now, I'm an armadillo friend. I'm not a robot.
Now, maybe this body will be useful in the end.
I got super behind 2 weeks. There's 2-week hiatus from my face. So I'm only halfway through TNC. Another week, maybe 2. Interesting. What was the cause of the hiatus? Did you have a surgery or something I'm unaware of? You learned how to walk downstairs? What? Oscar. Oh, Oscar. Birds are cool and hurting them is not cool. I don't know. I would throw, personally. I would fight a bird to the death with a rock. That's all I'm saying. Good job, Oscar. But how have you been? What have you, how's your life been? How's work?
Of course.
Gross. Hate the brown shadow.
Kate Walker, if I were meant to be used as a cannonball, I would have been given a fuse. This is highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1.
If Hans Borelberg could see me now,
2.
how...
He would have done it. He would have been down. He would have been down. When those kids were playing with him as a ball, I think Hans would have been all for it, actually.
Oh
Hans would have
my.
played too.
Oh my. Really? Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton? Really, if Mr. Vorarlberg could see me now...
He would say, "You've saved the day again, Oscar. You've exceeded all expectations by far." Okay, let's try and find out what became of Dana after she left the refuge.
Hans literally turned you into an Iron Man suit. He would have chucked you too. I think that once we were like, yeah, we need to get something up there, Hans would have been the one to be like, yeah, let's just throw Oscar as a ball. Just put him up there. The broken tooth and exposed nerve, so it was painful for a while, but I'm okay now though. Just gotta take it easy and keep on keeping it clean. I saw that you made a return to streaming because I saw that you posted in my channel, and I went to watch you like the morning after, thinking 12 a.m. was 12 p.m. And I went to your stream and I'm like, what the fuck? I've been lied to. This is bullshit. But I'm glad to see that you're okay and that you're back. I'm glad to see you're doing better. Hopefully your mouth is feeling a lot better. I remember that you used to have like a lot of mouth pain. Is that the cause of it? And are you feeling better? Flying types are strong against fighting. I don't know if fighting them would be the best for you. I don't know. I feel like type advantage doesn't matter if I'm just 1,000 levels higher than the bird. I think I could beat it. Some sort of automaton that chucked you. Yeah, that one, probably. That one, probably. So this is Donna's room. What is this sheet music? What is this?
It's from the Music Academy.
Ooh, she got her thing.
Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
Interesting. This is related to a puzzle, probably. What is this chest? What is this chest? Oh, here we go. This chest would be the... Those would be the symbols from the painting, the thing. What is that? Is that a bunny?
There's something underneath. Can't reach it.
Hey, Oscar, can you get that for me?
Can't be that heavy.
Eh. Eh. That is a bunny. Comes and goes, my mouth is in bad shape. Someday I'm gonna need a full extraction, but dentists are expensive. That they are. Well, I hope that it's taken care of some of it. Then I think about it, influence on me. I now, as she suggested. Oh, that's a teddy bear, not a bunny. You know, that's a real bad sign to me. That's a real bad sign.
That's better.
The fact that the brown shadow symbol is in here, scary. Jinta had more influence on me than I thought. I write myself reminders as she suggested.
Can't leave now.
Okay. So let's look for those music notes, shall we? That's the painting we've come here about. Painting. To this. This one. Then what is that thing? If I do the other one,
I could swear I found the right combination. The wheels on the lock seem to have different... It won't open. And yet I'm pretty sure the combination of symbols is right. There must be something else to set with the wheels. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Sorry about that. Sort of. It comes and goes in my mouth. Okay, in the meantime, peroxide wash and baking soda does the trick. I'm glad. I'm glad. Ooh, all of these are different sizes. I wonder why. Maybe it's upside down. We think that this is correct, right?
Come on. I'm sure it must be the right combination of symbols. Oh, I must have missed something. Maybe the wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Huh. Wheels on the lock have different heights.
It's blocking it.
It's blocking the latch.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
What does this say? The document. Oh. I wish I could close this, right? I wish I can close this and look.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Interesting. Maybe I don't have the puzzle right. Or it's backwards.
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected... The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Huh. But the symbols are right, she said, right? Yes. They are right. So me and a friend were fighting in Minecraft about, and their bird was caught in the crossfire of my bow. No! No! Fucking guilty, you're done. Guilty, you're done. You're fucking done. Block Neon up. It's over. It's over. Okay, so this, and this need to belong, and then this need to belong. So 1, 2, 3, 4 needs to belong. This one needs to be not long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Long, short. Long, long, short. Long. 34. Whatever this one is needs to go. Can I move that? Move that. I would move that. So 1, 2, 3. Four. Oh, wait a minute. So this one needs to move? So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one needs to move. I don't know which one is that one. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four, and then that. Now you gotta move that one. What if it really is just about putting it backwards? Can I not put it backwards? I can't put it backwards. What is your strong defense for having shot your friend's bird with a bow in Minecraft? Question mark. What is your defense?
It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary. It won't open. I'm pretty sure I've collected all the clues I could in the room, though. I should take a look at the documents and items in my diary.
Almost. There we go. Got it. Nice.
Thing's
Open.
stuck.
What?
It's blocking it.
No, what's blocking it? No. Oh. I know how chests work, I swear. I swear I know how chests work. I know how to open chests, I swear.
Thing's stuck.
No, what the fuck? Oh shit, nice. What is this? They were not vibing the bird? What the fuck? That's a shitty. Hey. Hey, is this Donna's diary?
This was written not long after her time at the refuge. A letter from Leon. So he did write back to Dana after the expedition left Kantar, the capital of Baltayar. The High Plateau of Baltayar, October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you news more often, and for not being able to receive news of you.
Sorry about that.
I find myself now where probably no other modern-day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able to go back to Europe with my fellow survivors.
What? What happened?
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame.
What did he do?
Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events. After hard days of hiking, we set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew. All the witnesses seemed to concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many long weeks, we explored without success every valley and mountain surrounding the camp. Autumn was approaching, the rivers started to freeze at the edges, and the prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil was becoming more and more apparent. The joyful banter of the first weeks was no more. The men were becoming moody and tense. Especially our chief, Reinhard Berger.
They really do. But I think we're on the right track with something. Dana doesn't seem to be bad. These people were looking for the abominable snowmen. They were looking for Snow Bigfoot. What's Snow Bigfoot gonna do? Make snow cones? Probably, yeah. That's what I would do with Snow Bigfoot.
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase. I'd better get kitted up before going out.
Really? Okay. I think that this is going to be a good place to end it. We are going to play as Leon when we get back. We're going to get to learn Leon's event and still not have any fucking word of where the fuck Dana is. But we get to see Leon. We're going to get to learn of the really shitty event that happened while Leon was out there and why Leon was unable to go back to Dana after the expedition. I am getting very hungry. It has been about 4.5 hours, so I think that right now is as good a time as any to call it for the night. I want to thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me. Thank you for coming to stream. Neon, Panda, Wanda, Aqua, all the raiders, Shen Graf, and Big Megabits, and everyone else. Soreness, thank you all. I love y'all. I am going to go enjoy that Chinese food that was brought in for me. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go hit that. That's gonna be it for me. We'll be back on Monday with more Syberia. We'll be able to continue Kate Walker's story, find out what the fuck happened with Leon, and hopefully find Donna Rose. I think maybe I'll hold off on doing Penny Larceny tomorrow. More so wait for you to get to it. That way, you start it, I'll be able to watch your VODs, and then I'll play. You can stop by. Play it, do it. Alright, I'm starting tomorrow. Alright, done. You're gonna have to avoid my stream forever, and I'm just gonna go over there and spoil it for you. Easy. Fair enough. Done. I am starting Penny Larceny tomorrow. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Alright. That sweet, sweet launch week view time. You're right. Cool. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you, Wanda. Bye, y'all. Let me find someone to raid. Let me find a raid target. Let's see who we got here. If I go check Twitch right now. It's live. Let's hang out with Rake. Let's hang out with Rake. We should raid another Syberia streamer. Do y'all want to raid another Syberia streamer? Hold on. Who is playing Syberia right now? Is anyone playing Syberia? Hold on. Can I even search that? Yeah. Anyone playing before right now? It's just me. It's literally just Syberia 3? 2? One's playing 2. They're finishing 2. Let's just raid Rake. Let's just raid Rake. Rake is cool. Rake is playing cute little indie game. Oh, this is the bunny game. I love the bunny game. We gotta go raid the bunny game. / raid Rake Oscuro. And that's gonna be it for me. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow, probably for Penny Larceny. And that's gonna be it. Twitch.tv/ Alice Moonflower signing out. You know, we stream 5 days a week. Count on with me. That's 5. That's Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And you can catch me here all 5 of those days doing lots of things. Whatever I get my hands on. This week, today, Syberia. Tomorrow, Penny Larceny. Who knows? And that's going to be it. That's going to be it for me. That's going to be it. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna go eat food. And yeah, if you like what you see on the channel, support me by simply spreading my name around and letting people know what I do. Bye all. Bye-bye. / raid go. Yeah. Our raid message for tonight is going to be emote. We love streamer. Emote. We love streamer. Emote. That's a bit. I'm done. I'm done, baby. I'm done. I'm gonna go eat. I got the good food. I got the good food. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna relax. And then I'm gonna eat. Then I'm gonna eat. Bye!